roadie. How's it going, everybody? It's your boy. We're back out. I got a shipped order lined up. Hey, Share Bear. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day so far. We're just about to head out and start our dashing. There we go. How's everybody doing today? Feel free to say hi. Let's get this mile tracker going too. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a good day. We got a shipped order lined up. So here it is. So this is at Target. It's one of our preferred customers. They say there's an estimated $10 tip, but they almost always tip more. In fact, I'll actually show you guys. So if we check out Georgia, I've done 4 other orders with them so far. And as you can see, they always tip pretty heckin' dope. So even though I really don't like the drop-off area, it's over by Windover, which is in the middle of nowhere, pretty much, but it's not crazy far. It's just like a few miles out and a few miles back in. So it could be worse. Oh yeah, they don't answer their phone, really. Yeah, that's okay. They don't have too many items. They want some Premier proteins, some allergy medicine, which actually I might have to get some myself, and some cat litter. So, simple enough. What's going on, Felix? Appreciate you popping in. Hey, Ulf, how you doing, bud? We're just heading out for work. Gonna do our thing, as per usual. Yeah, no matter what these YouTube overlords want us to do, even though they keep constantly changing their mind, I'm standing my ground and I'm being ye old reliable. Because that's how I roll. What you see is what you get. You might even get a few surprises along the way. No, allergy, not LJ. Hey, Felix. Felix said you subbed. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. Well, hope you enjoyed the ride. We're heading over to Target so we can get this order started. It's a shipped order from there. It's only going a few miles. No biggie. I was trying to use my wireless microphone on live stream last time. That way, there's not as much wind noise and stuff like that. It didn't really work out. And it was the same thing as last year. Well, you can't order from me directly. I'm just the driver. You can order from the platform itself, whether it be DoorDash, Grubhub, Instacart, etc. You order from there, and when you place your order, they send the order out to other drivers, and then whoever accepts it is the one that takes it. Oh, come on. Bus driver wouldn't even let me pass. Well, I gotta wait. Hey, Luca. Nice bread? I guess you mean beard? But if you meant beard, thanks. Just gotta wait for these kids to get off the bus stop. Alright. That was good. Can I stop the cut for a while, then eat around where I'm at now, the year more break? Is that dumb? Well, if you stop the cut, what are you gonna do? I mean, if you're gonna switch gears, I hope you have a plan in place. Just not handling the cut well. Well, you know why, man? You don't eat enough. So many people here getting cold after cold, been horrible, so it's hard. I mean, if it's too hard, then just don't do it. I don't know. But you don't eat enough, man. You know, you want to be physically active and stuff, but yet when you were showing me your training days, 1,800 calories, it's like, dude, that's not enough, man. Because they say, like, the average caloric intake for a sedentary person is 2,000. And you're eating below that. You're eating, like, 10% below that on training days? That's crazy. I keep telling you to eat more. Catch up with you guys in a second. We're pretty close to Walmart. We've got another half mile to go. Or not Walmart, Target, because that's where we're headed. Another half mile max. Slightly less. I ordered right in the saddle. Maybe yesterday, and I got it yesterday. We needed a new one because it's support beam. One of the support beam on the side. So I got a new one that's the same brand, except the padding is different. The padding sticker doesn't have that central stitching, so it'll probably be it's pretty comfortable. It's a little more firm compared to the last one, which actually isn't a bad thing, because it's definitely softer than those Schwinn seats. 2,000. So the thing is, there's no set number that works for everyone. So I remember a while ago when I was getting on your case about doing more cardio when you weren't cutting to add food when necessary. Like, you can write numbers down, but you don't actually know until you get there. You don't actually know until you get there. And I've mentioned a lot of times before that just lowering calorie intake is not only extremely overrated for weight loss, it might not even be ideal for a lot of people unless they're like, morbidly obese. If they're morbidly obese, obviously they're consuming too much. So you figure you're a car, right? A car needs fuel regardless of the kind of performance that you put the car through. So when you put the car for more performance, it demands more fuel, right? A car can't run efficiently without sufficient fuel. You're a car when you go to the gym, right? You need fuel you need fuel for your performance. So if you feel like that you're coming up short with that, then yeah, you need more food. Even if you're cutting, same thing. The main thing about cutting is that, yeah, you do slightly lower your energy intake to help make the process a bit easier, but you also increase your cardio even more than you would during an off season. Because energy expenditure is not simply just eating less. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Caleb? Good to see you. 99% eating healthy. Oh yeah, eating healthy for sure. I mean, I know my buddy Ulf. He eats healthy for sure. He just doesn't eat enough. And he wants to build all this muscle and strength. I keep telling him, man. But at the same time, doing cardio, because cardio makes you a better butter burner. Makes you more metabolically efficient. Oops. Hold on, we'll go inside. Well, yeah, I mean, your calories are too low, man. And forget about the set number. Just eat more. Eat more, figure out how much you need. You can't just preemptively know. You can't preemptively know as much as you think. And I think you're focused too much on trying to preemptively figure out how much, when all you need to do is just eat more. Figure out how much more you need, especially when pushing your cardio. Had a huge bowl with wheat gluten, tons of broccoli, drank lots of water as well. That's good. Berries this morning with the soy iso, almond milk, ground flax seeds. But yeah, like honestly, Ulf, the only time you would ever want to significantly reduce your calories is if you're competing in bodybuilding. And that's only the last few weeks of the prep. I mean, look at a guy like Chris Bumstead when he used to compete. When he used to compete, like 6 weeks out of his competition, he cut down to 1,800 calories, even though he weighs like 250 freaking pounds on stage. So, yeah, like you don't need to do that. And I've been on your case about it's not about lowering the calories right now. It's about, hey Shelly, how you doing? Appreciate you popping in. We're just doing a shopping order from Target right now. It's a pretty small order, so we'll be able to bang it out pretty quickly. Alright, 12 pounds. No, it's not those. Yeah, it's one of these. I hope they have them. Alright, so we need chocolate peanut butter. Hey B, how you doing? Appreciate you popping in. Hope you're having a good day so far. Find the chocolate one. Yeah, it looks like it's out. Let's see if there's an employee over here. Maybe they can help me find it. I mean, I could get those 4-packs and stuff. I don't want to get them if the customer doesn't want them. They also don't really answer their phone. I'll get the other item for now. What bike am I on? I'm on the JCN. I'm actually glad I'm on the JCN for this order. Because it's got 2 things of cat litter. Somebody. Hey, pardon me. Is there anyone in this department that can help me out? Look for this item. It's on the shelf.
Hi, Miss Vicky. You're here today? Oh, I've been here since 4 o'clock this morning. Oh, Lord. Yeah. I just saw you send it. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're getting ready for inventory tomorrow. Yeah.
I actually need to.
Yeah, it's inventory tomorrow.
Let's see, we got Mina. How's it going, Mina? Appreciate you being here. I just have someone running in the back for me. They're getting this item. It's not on the shelf, so they're gonna get this item from the back. That's what they were saying. Then after that, we just gotta get cat litter, and then we're done. So, nice small order as far as item count. Let's see. Caleb says, "Hi, B. It's Caleb." Yes, indeed. I also have DoorDash set up too, but I've got the timer because we're not doing a DoorDash at the very moment. See if there's anything with Rhodey. $19.99, 4 miles, 79 inches. Oof. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Otherwise, I'd pay $20. Okay, they should be back in bed. I appreciate everyone that's been hanging out with me this morning so far. If you guys have any special plans this weekend, feel free to let us know in the comments down below. DoorDash busy. Well, I'm a little busy, DoorDash. What's the... Okay, screen brightness pretty low. Okay. Dasher from LA. Hey, is that David? Looks like David. But appreciate you popping in. Hope you're having a good day so far. Oh yeah, I figured as much. I saw the LA part and I was like, yeah, it's gotta be David. But also the profile picture. Hope you're doing alright, David. I haven't seen you around much lately. You're taking it easy from YouTube. I don't blame you if that's the case. I don't blame you whatsoever. Oh, you lost access to the channel? Oof, that's rough. Yeah, I'm just waiting on an employee to get a couple items for me. Starting off fresh? Yeah, that never hurts. Start off fresh. Figure that's what I did with my other channel. I had another channel before Mike the Bike Dasher did the same thing. Although the reasons were a bit different. Sweet. Appreciate that. Thanks. Alright, I'm just gonna go get some cat litter. But yeah, you might be able to tell we're at Target. We're just wrapping the chip butter. Surprised it's actually my store today. It's like shipped has still been third place for me as far as how much I make per week with it. So it is still a player in the game, so to speak. I just don't get enough of them. But that's just me. Okay, last item over here. I gotta mute you guys for a second. Alrighty, well, that's all done. So four of those 12 packs of Premier Protein, 2 things of the 38-pound litter. So yeah, I think we're looking at probably a 100-pound order. So I'm definitely glad I got my other bike out. Training day is 2100. Yeah, just try that, see how it goes. You know, it's like you can give yourself. But yeah, it's like, you know, $100 tip. I mean, this customer does tip pretty good. They tip pretty good indeed. They haven't tipped any less than $10 and change. And they've more often than not, they've tipped more than that. I don't really love their location though. Yeah, I know it did off. I know. But, you know, just try that and see if you need more calories than that. But the only way you'll know is if you apply it. You know, again, like, preemptively, you're not going to know until you actually do it. Hey, Sonny, I just got the shipped order. Got to get it priced.
I don't know.
And sometimes the market down in downtown Texas will be there too. How are you today?
Good, how are you?
We're having a debate. It says we're getting it wrong. Someway, that's the most thing right there. I don't even know what green that is. This name's nothing's wrong with me.
No, it was just it.
Everybody's playing this thing.
No, it's so cute.
But a lot of people will say the button's small.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I'm putting it in there. It's small.
Yeah. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4 items. That brings us to 116.89. That's the target price. Okay. Now we got 1, 3, 4. You have a ship order?
Yeah.
Is it prepaid?
Yeah, just one.
Well, that phone's been through it. You have the tabs. Okay, cool. All right, you're good to go, honey. Thank you.
Okay. Looks like Dolly sent a floating heart. Appreciate that, Dolly. Hope you're having a good day. You are heckin' dope. David says DoorDash was good for a Tuesday yesterday. You were hitting 25 an hour. Oh, nice. That's good, man. I took yesterday off. I also took Monday off. It was pretty cold here, and that gave me a chance to catch up with some stuff. But it's going to warm up quite a bit today. So I figured, hey, let's come back out and make for a good fun push for the month. How's DoorDash been for me? Well, it reclaimed the top spot the past few weeks. So it's been all right. We've been doing pretty good lately. Let's get loaded up. Jesus. I'll catch up with you guys in a second. The leaf blowers. I mean, I know they're just trying to do their job, so, you know, it's all good. Other channel was from iPhone. iPhone screen broke. So you're using Samsung. Oh, I gotcha. Back to being a full Android. Oh, yeah, I've just been sticking with Android. I don't bother with the iPhone stuff. That's just me, though. Hey, appreciate that, Ulf. Appreciate the donut. You were heckin' dope. I don't know if this message went through or not. I was telling the customer I'm on the way. I don't know if they got the message or not. Okay, they did get it. Because the first time I sent it, it didn't say they got it. So I thought that was weird. All right, let me see what the fastest way to get there would be. I think I know what it is. Okay, so they want me to go that way. I got you. If I go the other way, oh, it's the same thing. Actually, I think I'll go that way, actually. I just got to be careful with my turns, because, you know, the back is loaded up pretty heavy. Yep. Oh, let's go. Hey, I appreciate the gifted membership, B. Who got it? Plane. Oh, Plane got it. Nice. Hey, that's a good hit. I think it's amazing that I could stay around the same weight all year round, get gains. I always thought bulk and cut. Oh, yeah, man. No, you absolutely can. I mean, bulking and cutting can work too, but you gotta, like, if you do that, you gotta give the body enough time to actually get any use out of the weight that you gain. You could also just stay in the middle. You can put on muscle, like, hell, people can put on muscle losing weight. If you figure the bigger you are, the more you can afford to do that. Like when a morbidly obese person goes to the gym for the first time, they're working out, they're doing cardio within their restrictions and whatnot, and they're eating less, they're going to lose tons of weight, and they can still put on muscle. It's like, you know, the whole thing about thermodynamics is not as linear as people think. But that's a good thing, because that means that, you know, whatever your end goal is, there's multiple ways to get there. There's no one way to get from start to finish. But these influencers, they tell you otherwise. They tell you, like, oh, you got to do this or you got to do that. It's like, well, either one works. It just depends on your goals. But they sell it as like the only way to do it. And then they use these buzzwords that not even works. I can't stand it. Some shit about legal words and it's so stupid. It doesn't make sense. It's just taking blood again, it's practicality. Where they'll say words like maintenance, it's like, maintenance, maintenance. That's just basically you already have what you have and then you maintain. It's like when people say they want to get to it. It's like, again, it's what you mean. But you lift the big dumbbells for 2 weeks, you might see a bicep pain, and you're going to just keep that and nothing else. You know, it's stupid. It's just when you put this stuff in practice, it fundamentally doesn't make any sense. And they do that on this, right? Because that's how they keep selling their programs. They keep selling their same shitty programs that they probably just put in ChatGPT instead of them actually making it themselves. Hurry up, go, go, go! Shit. waiting for? Speed limit's 35, just keep going. We're going to take our time to get this delivered, of course. Like I said, the back is pretty heavy. Probably carrying at least 100 pounds of stuff. Oh yeah, this. Now, thankfully, it all fits nicely in the back. Which definitely helps. Because I have like 75 pounds of it leaning on one side, and the back going on. It'd be hard to make sure the back is going on that. Jeremy Peter says, iPhone. And it's got those, yeah. They're greedy bastards anyway. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're greedy, but they have to make the products intentionally so they sell you the same freaking thing you can get at a different price without having to get this experience. So now you gotta get all this advantage. Like GoPro does that too. GoPro, every time you cameras, it's forced to have to buy external add-ons, which is just basically spending more money on something that you can already get and it's already built in. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, the cameras are amazing. Still. It was that, yeah, it was that simple. I kept telling you, man. I'm glad it's simple in that way. I'm glad it's like it was simple in. My biggest recommendation on really get into fitness is unlearn all the bullshit that's in the world. They don't care about you. They don't have your best interest. They're just selling you shitty products, and they want you to keep buying them with this false sense of security that they're working. It's like, oh, go in the gym, I'm doing this, I'm taking this, well, why do I look the same? You look the same because you don't learn anything. You're not learning anything because they're not teaching you. They don't teach you. And that's not me faulting the people that don't know. It's people that don't know need guidance, right? There's guidance from people that are actually going to teach them. Which is not what most of them do. Most of these influencers don't. They don't teach you. They just tell you what to do and then you do it, thinking that it's going to work. But a lot of the time, it might work at first, but then you keep doing it, keep doing it. You're like, oh. That says, power building, do my 12-week power building program, and you go to the gym 5 days a week, and you do the same squat, bench, deadlift 5 days a week. You know that gym that's something better. And they time this stuff. They time it on purpose. The moment that you start to notice that the program is failing you, they sell you another one, and then you buy it. They do it. It's like clockwork. There's a science and there's a strategy behind what they do. They do it. They all fucking do it. Now, some people, I would say, are pretty authentic about it, but overwhelmingly not. And the people that are authentic, they don't get the attention. The bigger guys, the Mike Israels, they're the ones getting all the attention. Meanwhile, maybe some of the more genuine people that actually care, that actually try to make a meaningful fitness, and teach people, get people to make real progress as consistently as possible, they get pushed out a peg or two. You know, they experience algorithmic suppression. They're telling the truth, and the truth isn't as sexy as people. send the Bitcoin to the Nigerian prince, then 6 months later you get $1 million or something. He's telling you an empty promise they can't deliver, that they never intended to deliver on in the first place. Say the stuff when it's not something new. I can't just stop and not, I can't. And I'm out in the middle of nowhere. I'm not going to stop in the middle of nowhere. I got to keep going. Any influence is speaking absolute. That's a red flag. Yeah, it is a red flag. Absolutely. So, fat doesn't turn into muscle. Fat is separate tissue. But fat. I mean, you know, madness. You know, again, we did the microphone thing, and it was a disaster. So, you know, ultimately, I think people just realize that if you're on a bike, you don't have the world's highest quality setup microphone and whatnot. You kind of just have to put up with the noise. On paper, the microphone make it enjoyable, but in practice, it just kept fucking up. So it just made it even worse. Right, we're almost to the coast of America. We're getting there, we're getting close. About a mile. We got about another mile to go. So yeah, I don't love the drop off point for this order, but the customer tips enough to make up for it. So I'm okay with that. I don't mind taking an order that takes me a bit out of my zone, as long as it pays high enough. Because then it makes up for the trip back, you know? Because down and over this way, there's nothing. It takes me out the sticks. You might even see all the trees behind me, maybe. I mean, it's pretty much that and houses, and that's it, nothing else. I swear, only in Florida, right? It can be 80 degrees during the day, 50 degrees by the evening. Almost there. Got to get the 7200s, it's the 73s, so we're getting close. I just got to be careful with standing this bike up. Because last time I had a lot of weight on the back, it almost tipped over because the kickstand can't handle it. I'll have to replace the kickstand at some point. I do have another one, but I don't think it would be the best fit. So I'm gonna try to go for a different kickstand instead. But it can wait. It's not really that important right now. It can wait. Just want to get through. Just want to get through the next few days leading into March. Why does it keep dropping out, dude? Okay. All right. I delivered your order. Period. Have a nice day and see you next time. Alrighty. Okay, that's all done. Yeah, it feels much better without all that weight on the back. Champagne says, still here in the background while working. Appreciate you being here with us, Champagne. Come on, build better towers, Florida. We need better towers. We need more of them and better ones. We're the most visited state in the country, but yet they don't build towers. It's making sense. Yeah, I don't know how good the reception is, but it's whatever. We're making our way back towards the zone. I'm gonna unpause DoorDash when we get back. And then I'll put Uber Eats back on as well. We'll see what else we get. I figure we're gonna try to make. I mean, the break-even goal is 60, but I would really like to make 100 again. So I'm hoping we can pull that off. I think we will. I mean, we've been on a roll. You know, we've had 10 non-consecutive days making $100. But the only reason why was I was out of town. I figured that was the only reason why it wasn't 11 consecutive days instead of 10 non-consecutive days. We dropped off a shipped order. It had 2 38-pound boxes of litter and 4 of those 12-pack beer proteins. Oh, shit. Ah. Wait. God damn it. I forgot the allergy medicine. Ah, fuck me, dude. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Wait a minute. Alright, I gotta tell the customer real quick I'm coming back. Get these fucking gloves. Yeah, these gloves can keep my hands warm, but the touchscreen is definitely not the best. Yeah, I got to head back there and drop this. It's not working. Come on. You know, they advertise these gloves to have great touchscreen, and yet I keep touching the screen. It just won't fucking work. Hey, I forgot to hand off the allergy medicine, comma, I'm on my way back. It's probably not even going to send the fucking message. Yeah, okay, it did. Good. Because I was having problems earlier with that. The network would drop out, and it wouldn't send the message. Then I have to send it again. But it's okay. It did send it this time. We didn't leave too far. I'm like in a 1/4-mile proximity from the customer, so I'll just hand this off real quick, and then we'll head back. But how's everybody doing? Feel free to let me know what you guys have going on today in the comments. You guys out there crushing the goals, working? I know Champion's working. Speaking of tip, I found out that last customer that I dropped off to, just stay live. Guess it doesn't matter much. Shit, it's not moving anyway. At least I found the network dropout area here. It's now, you know. I don't recall that happening last time. Well, actually, it didn't happen last time. Well, now I know. So I did drop off that allergy medicine. So now we can head back to our main zone, try to get some more stuff. Yeah, we're on a mission to make $100. I think we can pull it off. And I did tell that customer that I was coming back to drop off the allergy medicine. You know what it was? I put the allergy medicine in the front basket. I probably didn't need to. I had enough with my back pains. Oh well, it's not close. Yeah, feel free to let me know what you guys are up to. Anybody got special plans today? It's Wacky Wonderful Wednesday. I know a lot of you guys do gig work like me, so I'm sure you're probably just getting out there. Maybe you're already out there making some money. Pretty much the same thing to me. I know for me anyway, the days just kind of blend together. It's, you know, not much change in education. It's consistent, you know, and consistency is good. But I also know I'm working towards a greater goal, so it's not like, you know, it's not like that's the only thing to look forward to in life. But I do want to stop at the SPCA thrift store at some point. Maybe we'll do that while I'm out today. Because I want to pick up another computer monitor. I had 2 computer monitors for my computer, but one of them fell and then it got all screwed up. It just wasn't the same. So I had to get rid of it. But I want to get a computer monitor so I can put it right over by my drums. That way, instead of having to get up and then head back to the computer to set up my music settings on my door, I can have the monitor right next to me. All right, are we back? Let me know if we're back or not, guys. I can't tell because the chat doesn't move. And I'm not checking the chat on my phone. So I couldn't tell. But, you know, when you guys can, just let me know if we're back or not. So yeah, it's exactly what I've been saying. It's like an option rather than actually interacting with shit. Like it's not you guys. Like, it's just, I can't tell if I'm actually live. But, you know, I also can't really tell if someone says anything, so I appreciate you saying saying something, Sonny. I just got that back. Okay, yeah, it looks like I'm back. Alright. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, good stuff. It was probably Toby McGuire when he said that I'm going to put some dirt in your eye. He probably flung some dirt in my eye. Maybe that's why. But yeah, we're almost back to the zone. Yeah, I was just going on about YouTube being ridiculous, and then guess what happens? You know, I'm not live, and then just proving my point. Yeah, we're almost back. I wouldn't even say can be ridiculous. I just think they are ridiculous. Because it's like they keep telling us what the hell they want on their platform, and then they change their mind. They're like, oh, well, actually, we want this instead. It's like, how the hell am I supposed to keep up with this stuff, man? You know, it's like, I don't chase trends because it's impossible to keep up with it. I mean, you know, I still post shorts because YouTube doesn't hide them from you guys as much as they used to. Although they're still hiding a lot of my content from you guys. I don't know why they keep doing that. You know, it's like they're not notifying people when I go live. They're not putting my stuff in feeds. I don't get it, you know? It's like, I don't... You know, I try not to think about that stuff as much because it just feels like a repeat of when I was pursuing monetization, where it's like, you know, no matter how much content I put out, they'd still keep suppressing the channel. Doesn't feel like much has changed lately, other than maybe a couple shorts. And it's not your guys' fault either. It's just YouTube. They keep hiding my channel. Because I know a lot of people, they want to pop in, and then I tell them I've been live, and then they're like, oh, wow, I haven't been notified or anything. It's like, wow, lovely. So stupid, dude. So stupid. Oh, I lost my dash. God damn it. How did I lose my dash? I had the timer set, didn't I? Ah, fuck me. Alright. 17 miles? How did I go 17 miles? What? No, I didn't. I didn't... Jesus. Hold on a second. Now my mile tracker is acting all stupid. It's saying I went 17 miles today. But if you look at this path, like, what is this? What is this, the Bermuda Triangle? What the fuck is this? I didn't go that far. I didn't even go out this way. I went here. So this route right here, that's the only route that I went. And this was 3.5 miles from the store. So technically this was 7 miles to get back here, right? And then about 1.5 miles. So I only went, yeah, look at that. It's the miles keep going up. What is this? We're not even moving. This is so stupid. We're not even moving and the miles are going up. What the hell's going on today, dude? Is there something in the water? I don't get it. All right, I'm turning that off and I'm going to put it back on. Yeah, we only went 8.5 miles today, so I don't know what the hell Stride is going on about. Like, how do I go Bermuda Triangle like that? There's like that's geographically impossible here. It's geographically impossible. It insinuated I went like Bermuda Triangle just now. Is that confirmation of the Illuminati or something? Oh, we can start our dash. All right. So we got our dash going on, so that's good. And I checked Roadie. I didn't see anything in Roadie other than this 41-mile discount tire order. It's only paying $25. I'm going to put Uber Eats on. All right. Preferred vehicle. I don't know why you keep asking me that. I only have one vehicle. Excuse me. I only have one vehicle on file. Why does it keep asking for preferred vehicle? All right, so we got that. It's hiding a lot of comments now that are not inappropriate. Yeah, it's so stupid. You know, the thing too is like you got the blue, and yet it's still hiding your comments. I know you were telling Dean earlier that you said hi. I didn't even see the comment either. So I guess YouTube was hiding the comment for some reason. Yeah, someone has to turn on all comments to see them. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. You know, and when I was doing that, when the network was dropping out, it showed nothing. I'm like, what the hell? Where's my comment section at? So stupid, dude. I say hi exactly the same way every morning. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Hey, I dropped it off not too long ago. Period. I'm not sure if you heard me knock on the door. Comma, but I delivered your order. Period. Have a nice day and see you next time. I just got a response from the customer. Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, they tip good, right? They tip good, so it's whatever. It's still stupid, though. You know, if I got to reach out to you, I got to actually be able to reach out to you, man. I got to be able to contact you. All right. What do we got? Okay, it's pretty good. It's not 2 miles, though. So we got our first DoorDash. It says $8 for 2 miles. That's not 2 miles. From here to here, that's 2.5 miles. So it's probably about 3. But that's still pretty good. I'll take it. And we're right next to BK. We're right next to the Burger King, so it's all good. All right, Grubhub, I'm keeping you off. Uber Eats, you're going back off. So let's see. You got the $6 base pay, then this is going to be $8. And the estimated tip was at least 10, but I'm not going to put that in just yet because they usually tip more. I'll be curious to see how much more it winds up being. What is this? Now it's saying I went 0.36 miles. I haven't even moved, dude. What is this? I haven't even moved. What the hell is going on with Stride now? They're not even tracking the miles properly. Fat doesn't. No, it doesn't. Fat is its own tissue. I'm surprised you didn't know that. Fat, muscle, glycogen, water, they're all separate entities. Although muscle is usually the culmination of water, glycogen stores, etc. So how does it work? You're asking the same questions I've already answered, man. Energy expenditure, right? This is all based on thermodynamics, which is a part of physics. So to deny, if someone were to deny that stuff, they're denying physics. And physics doesn't matter. Like, physics doesn't care how people feel. Physics happens or it doesn't. you know? And energy balance is a part of physics. Why doesn't it work well with abs? Well, because visceral fat is more stubborn and harder to lose. The body preferentially wants to lose fat, not as in like, intent or anything, but the body preferentially loses fat from outer extremities. So fingers, the face, toes, legs, arms. But the body loses fat as a unit. It just loses more slowly towards the center, aka visceral fat. All right, I gotta run inside real quick. I'll see if this order's ready. All right, we got the order, guys. Okay, just make sure the chat didn't freeze. It's like, now I gotta double check, like, every goddamn time I look. Again, it's not you guys' fault or anything. Just, YouTube feels like playing stupid games, thinking that I'm gonna win stupid prizes. Okay, we got the order. I mean, I don't even know if what I said even went through. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. I have no clue. Alright. On my way. Okay, this is over by... Oh, yeah, it's right before Lisa. I got you. It says, leave it at the garage, not the front door. Okay. Well, hopefully... Wait, what is this? Oh. I don't know why it was tapping on the screen. I didn't even touch it. Alright. Oh yeah, by the way, that customer that we dropped off at, the shipped customer, they tipped over $26. That's freaking awesome, dude. So that was a hell of a first order to start off the day, huh? I'll show you guys the pay stub, but we gotta go. We gotta drop this off. So yeah, that order paid $32.79. I think that's what it said it was. And then from this, so we're gonna be a little over $40 for the day after I drop this order off. That's pretty good. You figure we're aiming for 100. That's definitely in the realm of possibility, especially given how early it is. Let's see, they don't have the same energy. Well, the energy balance is different between fat and muscle because they have different thermodynamic properties. Muscle is more metabolically demanding, more energy demanding to maintain. That's why if you have more muscle mass, you burn more calories at rest. It has a different thermic effect compared to fat. Because, you know, metabolism is also part of energy balance. Energy is not simply just, oh, is it hot or cold, calorie in, calorie out. That's an oversimplification of the different parts of thermodynamics. The bottom line is energy balance. And the different kind of tissue has a different effect when it comes to energy. But anyway, I digress on all that because I'm not a physics teacher, so. But you get the idea. All right, come on, keep going. Don't text and drive, please. Yeah, this woman in the Hyundai's texting and driving. It's like, if you don't think I can see, like, then you must not be paying attention. At least she's using a turn signal. That's good. There you go. Glad you're using turn signal. Still, you shouldn't text and drive. Yeah, I'll be curious to see what we get as a follow-up order for this. I checked roadie earlier. I didn't see anything with roadie. You know, I keep forgetting about sunglasses. They're probably in the bag in the back, I guess. Well, I'll check that in a bit. We'll go with that for now. Yeah, it is starting to warm up out here. So it's probably like an hour from now, or maybe even less, I can ditch the gloves. I mean, I like wearing the gloves to help keep my hands warm, but I preferentially would rather not if I didn't have to. It just makes the touch screen a pain in the butt, even though they're advertised being touch screen friendly. What do we got here? Hey, what's up, Paul? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day today, Paul. I'm just dropping off a DoorDash order right now. But hope you're having a good day today. Let me know in the comments down below if you got any special plans or anything of the sort. Wolf says bye. All right, take care, all. Appreciate you hanging out with me today. You were heckin' dope. I hope you guys can hear me too. YouTube's been dicking around this morning. Let's see. Paul says you're having a good day. Thanks. Oh, way to go. Yeah, glad to hear that. I did another delivery earlier today. It was it had $6 base pay. The customer had they had an estimated tip, but the tip was $27. And I thought they would because, you know, they're a preferred member, so I can look at a lot of their past deliveries that I've done with them to see how much they tip each time. And they always tip more than what they claim that they're going to tip. So that's great. You know, it's that kind of stuff that keeps me doing my bike dash, you know? It's that kind of stuff. When you got these customers that really show that they appreciate you for what you do. Plus, I mean, if I don't have to, I'd rather not have a W-2 job tell me how much I can make and the most that I can make. You know, part of being an independent contractor is figuring out how to do that on your own. You know, how much do I need to make regularly? And, you know, am I able to? And, you know, what does it take to make that happen? You know, that's a big part of the appeal of being an independent contractor, because you figure you have a W-2 job, say $15 an hour, that's the most you're going to make. And there's nothing inherently wrong with that either. You know, I used to work W-2, and hell, my first 7 months of gig work, stay the fuck live already, dude. Stay the fuck live already, dude. Jesus. Yeah, I guess patched up for today. You know, I don't feel safe riding over here. You guys aren't helping. these construction workers out here, man. But yeah, let me know if I'm back, all right, guys? Let me know if I'm back. It took like, what, 10 plus minutes for someone to say something last time. So if you guys can just kindly let me know if I'm back, I'd appreciate that. I was basically monologuing for a long period of time and didn't even know that I was out. Let's see, Paul says like and subscribe. Indeed. I think more than that, just comment, you know, don't be shy. I think I care more about that, the engagement. Because, you know, I like chatting with you guys. Otherwise, I'm just monologuing to myself. It's kind of boring. But I know people are also getting ready for work and stuff, so I get that too. But yeah, as far as I don't know, man. My mile track has been acting weird too. I was showing some of you guys earlier that it created this triangle route, which I didn't even do. It made it seem like I was traveling like a triangle. And it said I went like 18 miles, like almost 18 miles. I'm like, what the heck? I only went about 8.5. So that's been acting weird today, but it's all right. Hey Mary, how you doing? Hope you're having a good morning so far, Mary. You getting ready for the day? You got a catering order lined up? I think you said you had one for tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. Mary says, hey to Paul. I did a shipped order earlier, Mary. It paid almost $33 because the cost per tip almost $27. It's one of my semi-regulars, so that was cool. See you. Hope you're having a good morning. Oh, you got a catering coming up? Hey, look at you. Way to go, man. Yeah, I'm off the wait list for Expedite, but they're asking for a vehicle, not a bike. They want the VIN number, they want the registration, they want the insurance. They're like, this sucks, man. So I'm probably not going to be able to do it. I mean, maybe I'll contact the live agent and see if they'll let me add a bike. They probably won't, but I'll look into it. But not at the moment. We got work to do. Let's see, Mary said Luis. And then Sandra says hi to Mary. Mary says hi to Sandra. Yeah, we're almost to the customer. Will you pick your car? You can always pick up caters that are they specifically want that info. So what I'll do, I'll contact the live agent sometime, see if they'll let me add a bike instead of a car. Because otherwise, I don't have a car. You know, you guys know this by now. I don't have a car. So I don't have a VIN. I don't have, you know, that information for a car because I don't have one. Hey, Kelly, how you doing? Good to see you. Kelly says hi to Mary. Kelly says hi to Sandra. Kelly says hi to Paul. I hope you're having a good morning so far. We're dropping off this DoorDash. We're going to be a little over $40 for the day after I get it dropped off. Then we'll see what happens. Let's see, how's the weather over there? It's warming up. It's supposed to warm up to 72 today. By me, it's supposed to warm up to 72. It was like 35 this morning. And I was telling people earlier, I'm like, only in Florida do you see such extremes where the temperature will increase by like almost 40 degrees. It'll be like 80 degrees out during the day, and then it can drop like 40 degrees in the evening. It's crazy. But then it's supposed to continue a warming trend, with the exception of Saturday. Supposedly Saturday it's supposed to rain all day, which I'm not really looking forward to. I want to come out here, work, and make some money, and just sit in the house. Hell, actually, like yesterday and Monday, I was doing that to try to catch up and stuff. Plus, it was just too cold for me to work, realistically. But I kept thinking, like, oh man, I want to get out there. I want to get out there and work. I don't like to sit in the house, But hey, we're out here, so that's all that matters. I'm just hoping Saturday is not going to be as bad as they imply. They're implying that it's going to rain basically all day until like 6 p.m. And I'm like, that sucks, man. I mean, if that is true, then at least I can get out by 6. So I can still come out here. But I am hoping it doesn't happen. I can get out there. Feeling breezy. Yeah, it's a little breezy out right now, but it's also just, be on the bike and it accentuates the flow. And I was taking the recommendation. People kept recommending the microphone again, and it just fucked around the whole time. The audio kept going in and out, and it wasn't loud enough. And I was like, guys, this is what's going to happen. And then it kept happening, and I'm like, all right, well, we're just going to put up with it. We're just going to put up with it. That's it.
Bike east on Palermo Road.
I mean, maybe someday I'll get a fancier microphone, but that's out of my budget. Nor an outright essential. Okay, they said they want to buy the garage. I don't know why they want to buy the garage. It's very rare to rain all day. Yeah, it is rare, especially this time of year. But that's what they're saying. That's what my forecast was saying. Which I'm not looking forward to. I hope it's wrong, because I know it's usually wrong more often than not. So I'm hoping it is wrong. Yeah, this customer said they want the order by the garage, not the front door. It's weird, but that's what we'll do. Still don't know how you do it. It's amazing. You're amazing. I appreciate that, Mary. I'm just doing my thing, All right, let me drop this off. I'll be right back. Okay, we dropped it off. Yeah, I did get my new bike saddle in the mail yesterday. It's pretty comfortable. I think it'll be sturdier compared to that other seat that I had, which was more comfortable, but not quite as sturdy. I mean, I wouldn't even be able to have them last longer than 8 or 9 months. So maybe this seat will last longer. But yeah, I hope it doesn't rain all day tomorrow. That would suck. Not tomorrow, Saturday. They're saying it will. I'm just hoping they're wrong. I mean, they were even originally saying it was going to rain most of Friday evening, this upcoming Friday. But then they got rid of most of the forecast for the rain that day. Now it's just, I think, what, a 10% chance around that time. So I might luck out. I hope so. You know, I want to keep this $100 a day momentum going. I mean, we're already off to a good start today. You know. I'm gonna pull over in a second so I can put Uber Eats on, and we'll double check Roadie. See if there's anything with either of those. I think I can take the gloves off now. It's starting to warm up pretty nicely. Yours says Friday and Saturday. Yeah, mine was saying Friday, but then they got rid of it. They say 10% chance for Friday. Around 4 p.m.? Yeah, about 4 p.m. Let's see what we got. Roadie, anything there? No, just that same 41-mile Roadie. I don't think so. But yeah, let me show you guys that order I did before. So the original estimated tip was $10. It wound up being $26.79 tip with the $6 base pay, so $32.79. So there you go. Ta-da! That's heckin' dope. All right, let's get Uber Eats. Grubhub, I'm just going to keep them off. Oh, now Uber Eats wants the photo. Why didn't they ask for it before? Please stop and park. I am parked, god damn it. What's up with these apps, man? They keep fucking around today. Like, YouTube's screwing up. Uber Eats is acting all dumb. Whatever. Oh yeah, my mile tracker too. The mile tracker said I went 17.79 miles and traveled in a triangle formation, which is geographically impossible here. But, oh well. 65 and 85. What is this? No. Okay, there we go. So yeah, I'm thinking maybe we'll stick around this area for a little bit, see what I get. Figure Dollar General is pretty close. Subway's pretty close. We have Dollar Tree, Walgreens, Native Bar, not Native Bar, the Health Bar, Sonic, Family Dollar, a couple others that are northeast from here. So, oh yeah, Asian House. So we got some options. We'll see which one of them sends us an order. Hey, thanks, Kelly. Appreciate that. You know, I'm just out here being myself, doing my thing. That's just who I am. But yeah, I think as far as the mile tracker, if it's going to keep acting dumb like that, I'll just stick with the eyeball test for my bike battery. You figure this battery gets about 25-mile range. The other one gets about 20. So if I run out of battery, that means we went 25. Which we haven't ran out. We're about halfway through. Plus, we still have the other battery. Just not quite sure where to go. There is an oak tree over there. Maybe we can camp out under that oak tree. As soon as I can cross over. There we go. Okay. Alright, I say we just camp out for a little bit until we get our next order. Yeah, just at the mercy of the algorithm. Hopefully they send me something soon. Because I don't like coming out here and just waiting, you know? It's like, if I just want to sit around and wait, I'll just go back to the house, you know? Whenever I come out here, I want to work. Want to work, make some money. Forget about downtime, you know? Downtime, that's what I have mid-afternoon and bedtime for. That's my downtime. Not me out here waiting for orders, you know? I guess I'll just put Grubhub on. Screw it. I'll bite. Maybe I could gather up some contribution pay, if nothing else. Yes. All right, just wait to see who sends an order. That's pretty much it. So I was checking that that one website, Dovetail. You know, the place where you can submit DoorDash pay stubs. They started accepting pay stubs from Uber and Lyft again. So if you guys have pay stubs from DoorDash, Uber, Lyft, you want to get paid for them, go to Dovetail. I made a post on it a while ago. I also made a short on it. I don't know how many of you guys saw it. But I figure you submit a pay stub, they send you $10. Hard to go wrong with that. I've been doing that since last year. Hey Cobalt, how you doing? Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. Yeah, Dovetail. That is correct. It'll look like this. If you guys haven't been there yet, it looks like this. So it doesn't look like they're taking Uber right now, but they started taking Uber not too long ago. I actually did manage to submit one of my Uber pay stubs last week and got the credit for it. So that was cool. But yeah, you know, it works. I'm telling you. You know, you just link up your PayPal. They'll send it to you weekly. I've been doing this for a while now. So yeah, back last June. I mean, I figure even if you only just submit DoorDash pay stubs, you do that every week, that's $520 a year from just pay stubs. That's it. It's basically free money, you know? Quote unquote, basically free money. Man, these apps are slower right now. Jeez. Cobalt says, "Hi, Mary. Could have some water." I'm just glad I got another banger was shipped. But yeah, that one shipped order that I did, what was that? That was Sunday, right? Oh, speaking of which, yeah, that had $13 on-time delivery pay. So without a tip, it was, without a tip, it was $26.23, and then the customer tipped over $16 afterwards. So that was a banger. This is not a banger, though. $8.75 with a $4 tip. That doesn't sound bad, but it's going 6.3 miles. And it's going to Port St. John. And it's going in that settlement that is just above Port St. John. Which means there's nothing out there. Gotta check that out. Do you have a... No, I don't have a referral link, but I made a... If you check my shorts feed, you'll see the short there. And I also have a community post on that too. I found it. I'm like, hey, referral or not, if this is a way to help my fellow gig workers make more money, then so be it, right? So that's how I see it. All right, so we got our next DoorDash. It's paying $5 for about half a mile from Sonic. We're right at the Sonic.
Bike west, then turn right.
Bike west? I don't need to bike west. I'm already here. What are you talking about, DoorDash? All right, so I'm going to hit the link just to make sure that I get the worry-free on the sign if I have to wait a very long time. And I let customer know I'm waiting for the order. So let's sneak over there real quick, see if the order's ready. I even posted it in Mad Matt's Discord server and a couple other Discord servers. And it's like, it's not a scam, It's legitimate, man. I'm telling you, I've been using it for, coming up over 8 months now. And I was telling people about it. Doesn't seem like anyone really took up on it, though. I don't know why. It's like, don't you guys want money? I mean, why do you think we're out here, man? We're out here because we're trying to make money, right? It's literally free money, dude. And it's, I'm not sponsored. I'm not none of that crap in case people are like, oh, well, it's just a sponsor. It's whatever. It's probably a scam. It's like, nope, I have no affiliation with it. I just happened to stumble across it one day. And I was like, hey, this is pretty cool. Let's see. I don't have to do that with the worry-free. Mine's immediate, no penalty. Oh, wow. Yeah, lucky you. I don't get that here. Let's see. You got to check that out. Oh, yeah. All right, let me see if the order's ready. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm picking up the DoorDash order from Liz. I'm right outside by the tables.
Okay, it'll be out in a moment.
All right, thanks. Okay, I let them know. They said they should have it out in a bit. Like most of the time, the Sonic's decent with their pickup times. Although when they get like really, really busy, no. It's been like that for 2 weeks. Oh, wow. I also figure that, the link that just, that lets DoorDash give me the exclusion as far as the on-time rate. I mean, my on-time rate is still 100%. It hasn't changed. Lucky me. I'll share that. That dovetail short again. All right, I shared that again. Let's see what we got for the shipped order. All right, Mary says she found it. Nice. Wow, what a coincidence. It's the same area as the other customer. Instead of 84.79, this one's 80.68, but it's in the same settlement. So, no. That's just too far, dude. But yeah, you just submit the pay stub. Now, you got to do it in a specific way, though. So, what you got to do, so the number for how much you made in a week, you got to hit that little down arrow so it shows how much was base pay, how much was tips, how much was other. And then make sure that you get every dash on your screenshots. If you can't do it on the first screenshot, you can screenshot a second time. So if you submit that, it'll approve it. And yeah, it's that easy, man. That easy. Yeah, I'm definitely glad I got this saddle. It's very comfortable. But it's also more firm compared to the last one, so it should last longer. Let's see, Mary's got to go pick up your order. All right, take care, Mary. I hope that hope that order's a banger for you. You go out there, you make that money. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. You are heckin' dope. Yeah, after I pick up this order, will be $45.79. So that's almost halfway to 100. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, they're still not quite ready with the order. Should be out soon. There's barely anybody here, though. I don't know. Alright, well, we got the drinks at least. Said waiting on the fries. Why is it always fries, man? It takes like, what, 3 minutes to fry them? The same thing Wendy's told me a while ago, except that was a 27-minute wait. Yeah, we got a Grubhub. $14.80, 9.5 miles. Yeah, it's a little too far. Because I got to go all the way back down to Wawa to pick it up. But they did give me a little coupon for a free item. Maybe I'll get some of their tots. I like their tots. Alrighty. Well, we got the order, so that's good. Alright, I got an idea. There we go. That'll work. Okay. Just had to get a little creative looking that up. Okay, I'm just gonna let the customer know that I'm on the way. I'll tell them what the holdup was too. I'm on my way now, period. Sorry about the wait, comma. I was waiting on the fries. Okay. Oh, yeah, I know where that's at. Okay. Man, I wish I didn't have to. Yeah, I gotta get on system to get there. Alright, anyway, let's rock and roll. Needed more info on this dovetail thing on that short, but Mary posted on that short. Oh, it's on my channel. I mean, I shared it in Matt's server a while ago, but no one read it. I'm like, wow, I guess you guys still want free money. All right. But yeah, it's in my shorts feed, but I shared it in my community post. You just tap on the video and the link is there. And the video, it shows you how to do it too. But yeah, I shared it a while ago, and the only person that said anything about it was Mama Gigs. Well, actually, David did too. Although I don't know if he's actually using it or not. But yeah, it's free and easy to use, man. You just submit your pay stubs, and then several days later, you get paid $10. You do that weekly, you're making $10 a week just submitting pay stubs. It's that easy, man. Say anything about it, because if it was a scam, I wouldn't, I wouldn't post it. Be like, hey guys, look at this, check out this thing that's going to help you make money. But I got my fingers crossed behind it. No, it's and again, I posted stuff. I don't know what to tell you. I put it as a community post, no one said anything. Not just Matt's either. I put in multiple. And again, Mama Gigs and David were like the only two who say anything about it. I posted it as a YouTube short, no one watched it, no one saw it, no one said anything. I'll be right back. Hey, how's it going?
Good. How's it going?
Doing all right.
Oh, right I've been thinking about getting one of these.
Oh, electric bike?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it.
Is it nice?
Yeah, it's amazing. I've been doing my DoorDash stuff this way for a little over 3 years now. I used to do it with a car. I definitely prefer it this way. But that's just me.
Especially on a day like this.
Yeah. Alrighty. Here we go. Check, make sure we're good. Yeah, we're good.
Alrighty, you have a lovely day.
You too. Will do.
Bike West on Arbor Ridge Lane.
I'm already here. What are you talking about? All right, there we go. Cool beans. Make sure the cat didn't freeze. All right. Oh, I just realized that I didn't turn Uber Eats off. Okay. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We'll keep it on. Yeah, I gotta pee at some point. Hoping I can stop somewhere. I think I gotta tighten my front brakes some more too. I guess I'll stop here for a second. Gotta tighten that front brake, make sure that we're good. Oh yeah, I don't keep my tools in there anymore. I almost forgot. I don't keep my tools in that front basket. I figured I did that so I free up space. Let's see. Yeah, this little pouch. Okay, it's should be. Yeah, I forgot what size. I think it's this one. Ah, wait. No, I think it's the size down. I also sort of streamlined the tool setup, so I'm not carrying as much stuff. Okay, yeah, that's a little better. That's just part of having mechanical brakes. They're not self-adjusting. You gotta adjust them. They are a lot cheaper than hydraulics, though. Like a decent set Can be like a third of the price or even a quarter of the price of hydraulic. Okay. Yeah, I want to cross over in a bit, but I gotta wait. All right, come on. All right, now I gotta wait for these cars. All right, let's go. Hurry up. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, 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 go. Yeah. Oh, come on. Yeah, now it's making that scraping sound. Yeah, whatever. It's all good. Not really, though. That's kind of annoying. So yeah, what are you guys up to today? Feel free to let me know in the comments below. We're just waiting on some more orders. Excuse me. But yeah, if you guys check out that dovetail, let me know. You know, I put a couple posts up. You know, one was a link to the website directly, not an affiliate link, not sponsored. Then I also made a post and shared the post about how to use it. It's been up for a decent chunk of time too. I just haven't heard anyone, you know, be like, oh, you know, I checked it out and I'm starting to use it. But it probably doesn't help that YouTube keeps hiding my fucking channel from everybody as well. That doesn't help either. So it's like, you know, I post stuff and like it doesn't seem like most people are going to see it anyway. But you know me, still posting, still putting stuff out, algorithm suppression or not. All right, what do I do with that? Yeah, I gotta adjust that again. Scraping up too much. All right, that should be better. I know I gotta get new pads. You know, actually, I could probably just put these in the front. It's a flat pouch. Wouldn't hurt. Yeah, this thing keeps sliding. There we go. All right, come on, DoorDash, Uber Eats. Let's check Roadie again. 1913 for 12 miles, but how big is the order? I mean, I'm not taking it. That's too far. 82 pounds. Oh, 79 inches. Oof. Yeah, no thanks. All right. Well, we'll see what else we get. Yeah, it's a little better. I'll probably have to adjust the washes on the front. I just don't have the washes on me right now. I'd have to do it when I get back home. I gotta use those results. Yeah, not much going on right now. Just waiting on another order. That's pretty much I'm gonna head over towards Dollar General because it's pretty close to where we're at. Figure maybe just put myself next to that area. Maybe that'll help. If he does it, I have no idea. But we throw stuff at the wall and see what sticks. You know? Some things you throw it at the wall repeatedly and it sticks repeatedly as well. And pedaling slow, because I mean, what are we in a rush for? You know? At least they're not going to be anything. They're not rushing to the area. I know they probably want me to. They want us to be like, oh, well, you know, here's a hot spot. Order was placed here recently. Rush over there. Only to find out it does absolutely nothing. I'm not going to waste precious range just to like pick out hot spots, you know? It'll pick up later though, even if it's slow right now, it'll pick up later. And I figure if we get another order, then we'll be over halfway towards 100. So all we'd have to do is just come back out and make the 100, right? And that's been working lately, as you guys have seen. You know, even if it's a bit slower during the day, as long as we come back out, we make $100. I was going to go over there, but now there's people sitting at the table. Alright, we got something from Grubhub. Let's check it out. Yeah. Oh, hey, that's pretty good. Alright, we got a Grubhub order, guys. It's paying $8.15. They say it's 3 miles. It's probably less, though. It's taking us back to our main zone, too. So, let's take it. $8.15. We'll say under 3 miles. Because it's very likely under 3. The Nigerian Nightmare. I have no idea who you are. Eyes on the road. My eyes are on the road. What are you talking about? All right, let me set my DoorDash timer. That way we keep our dash. I'm going to turn Uber Eats off. So we add the $8.15. That'll put us at $53.94. All right, let's do it. Let's rock and roll, baby. Yeah, I appreciate you being here with us tonight, night here. I don't appreciate calling me a prick, though. You don't even know who I am. I want to tell you, buddy. I'll let it slide for now. I'll let it slide. Gotta get past this stuff. Yeah, they were backing up. It's looking like they were backing out. Okay. But they did not. Let's see. We got Friend to You. Hello, Friend to You. Welcome to the channel. We're on our way to pick up a Grubhub order right now. It's paying $8.15 for a little under 3 miles. So, appreciate you being here. Hope you have a good day today. appreciate you popping in now. I don't know why that guy, Mini Cooper, kept calling up when he was looking at me. It's like, dude, I have the right of way when it crosses the sidewalk. And I made sure it was safe to do so. It's just that. But they all do it, man. They all freaking do it. You know, I wouldn't be like making a big fuss about these drivers over there. But they actually, you know, they would actually keep up. Yeah. Technically, on that sidewalk, that's a violation. I know that. I read the stuff. I know it's against it. Yeah, how am I? I'm doing right up. Definitely make some money. They say we're going to have a pretty solid Wednesday. It's been pretty slow outside of that really good pull that I got. But it'll pick up later. I figure as long as we come out here, we get orders done, make a few bucks, we're good to go. Should be able to make that $100 as long as we come out later. So that'll be good. I smell garlic. I think it's coming from the Culvers next to me. Yeah, I think it's coming from there. I smelled that down the street. I'll have to check my phone a little bit. I'll wait till it gets to the sending me pictures of cats. Yeah, she sends me pictures of the cats. Yeah, we're almost to McDonald's. We gotta use the crosswalk up ahead. Oh yeah, we have McDonald's. Was that the second one? Man, how long does it take for them to fix sidewalks here, dude? It's crazy. It's like they just put a bunch of cones around and they're like, yeah, we'll just save it for later. Because the mayor, they really want that Dutch Bros coffee shop. Probably up by the summer. It's looking like we're going to have it by the summer. A lot of people aren't really traffic is we already have digress. Because it's like the more you try to understand stuff, the less you understand. It's like the more you know, the less you understand. That's what it feels like a lot of the time, you know? Oh, it is the cats, I figured. Alright, I'll get to them in a bit. Hold on, I'm coming. Next week. Yeah, that driver that was in the turning lane, they were going to make the turn, but then they stopped. So they would have missed it. They would have second guessed it. Then they stopped. They didn't. They definitely didn't run the You know, the conditions stop right away when they. So if you cut me off, then yeah, you're the one liable when something happens. But luckily, I keep my distance because I expect this stuff to happen. You know, I shouldn't have to, but it is what it is. Anyway, I'll be right out, guys. I'm gonna pick up this Grubhub order, but before I do, I gotta pee. Alrighty, guys, got the order. And I have my little pee-pee break, so we're good to go. Just gonna let the customer know I'm on the way. Even with Grubhub, I still let the customer know I'm on the way. You know, I look at a lot of these Facebook posts with like DoorDash customers and stuff, and well, not just DoorDash, but these apps in general. And they do generally appreciate when you let them know that you're on the way. So I figure really no downside to doing it. I mean, I know the app tells you if your driver's on the way and whatnot, but I think it's just more of a courtesy thing. And you guys have seen over the years too that sometimes customers will actually tip extra because they let them know. So I figure there's also a monetary incentive to just sending an automated prompt, you know. And that's the thing too. It's a prompt, you know. It's automated. You just press a button, bam, sent. So yeah, it's also easy to do. Plus, I want to see my fellow gig workers making money, you know. I want to see them making money. So when I'm giving them my perspective about customer service as a gig worker, or, you know, finding a website like Dovetail, it's because I want you guys to succeed and to make money for what you're doing. Because, you know, we all know a lot of these orders on these platforms, they pay crap. You know, they're very low pay, low tip, no tip, whatever, right? So I totally get it, man. All right, just gotta wait till this guy passes, and we can go. All right, let's rock and roll, kids. So yeah, we dropped this off. Gonna be almost $54 for the day. And we're right in the heart of my zone too. Right in the circle. We can just camp out over here. So this is he said this was going this. Okay, there's a long text. Across 995. But I'll read it after I drop it. Also doesn't help. Like at nighttime, I don't have read these texts. During the daytime, that's pretty much. Just made it. Said drop it off at the front desk. So I'll be in and out. That's not what she said. Oop. Be right back. All right, we'll just drop that off. So let's see. Be Happy says, want to let everyone know, just be very careful. People are blaming on us. We are the door dashers. People are complaining on us. They got the wrong food, so they get their refund back. Now, there definitely are legitimate cases, where the customer is right. But I do agree as well. There definitely are cases where they're trying to, just get refunds and claim their food is not delivered and stuff like that. I had that happen to me once before with DoorDash. And luckily, I was documenting everything. So when I presented all that evidence to the live agent, they revoked the contract violation. And I was able to report the customer. I haven't seen orders from them since, so I don't know if that means they're off the platform or not, but I'm certainly not getting their orders anymore. And the thing too, it's like, I know where you live, so I could just check the offer screen. It'll show the address. I'll be like, all right, I know who that is, and just decline it. Again, it's ridiculous that DoorDash allows that, but I don't know, man. I just say document your orders so you make a good case for yourself. I mean, we shouldn't have to prove our innocence like that, but that is what they do. Let's see. It happened to me yesterday. Very upset. Told customer service not the one to make the food. Just pick up the food. Ridiculous when people lie. They got the wrong order, but they didn't because they want their money back. Yeah, I mean, sadly, I don't think that's ever going to change. Because you figure the customers are one of the main things that provides income for DoorDash. They're always going to favor what gives them money. We're not the ones that directly make DoorDash money, unfortunately. We're disposable, right? If we were like, oh, how about we all just stop dashing today? They're going to just recruit like 20, 30 plus other people to replace us. It's like these big corporations, You've been working there 10, 15, 20 years. You get tired of them. You're like, oh, I want to raise or I quit. They'll be like, all right, quit. We'll replace you by tomorrow. It's sad. It's unfortunate. Hey, what's up, Cole? Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. Hope you're having a good day today, Cole. They believe me because I'm not the one make the food, just delivering the food. Yeah, I know. I know. I've even had cases where the merchant forgets to hand me drinks, so then I got to swing back, and then it was at McDonald's one time. They're like, "You forgot the drinks." I'm like, "Nope, you forgot to hand me the drinks," because they only handed me one bag, and they didn't say anything else. But I did that, so I digress. I'm going to put Uber Eats back on. Right outside of Cracker Barrel and IHOP's across the street. Maybe we can score. There's a couple roadies in the metro, but they're too far, and the orders are too big. Beans. We got Uber Eats back on. Yeah, still the same orders in Brody. Yeah, Brody's been a sticker. They're hardly sending me anything at all. I know a lot of people's prescriptions went up in price, so maybe there's just less people using Brody. Let's see. You put 8 hour days straight. Yeah, I usually put in like 4 hours during the breakfast to lunch hours, and then I come back out up to 4 hours or so for the evening. I always take the midday off. Let's see. Sonny says, "Gotta go, Mike. Leave you playing at home." Thanks, Sonny. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. Hope you have a good day today. You are heckin' dope. Hey, Rubbernecker. Good to see you. Best wishes for success. You got to get back to work latest. All right. Thanks for popping in, Rubbernecker. Hope you have a good day at work as well. I mean, we're a little shy of $54, so we're actually doing pretty good for Wednesday. As long as I come back out later, we'll definitely make over 100. I figure I'll give it some more time. It's still pretty early in the day. It's, what time is it anyway? Yeah, it's not even noon yet. So I'll give it some more time. See if we start scooping up those lunch orders. Just gotta wait to cross. Yeah, just waiting for this guy. Alrighty. Come on! Cross the road! Alright. Yeah, I'll park outside of McDonald's again. Figures just a quarter mile ahead. Yeah, thanks for blocking my fucking bike lane, you jackass. He's in a pickup truck, too. Yeah, don't block my path next time. Please and thank you. Try to be nice, you dick. They don't care. I mean, if they cared, they wouldn't have done it in the first place. Or they would have realized the error of their decision and be like, oh, maybe I should back up a little bit. But no, they didn't. Because they got to stick up their ass and they're in such a hurry to get to whatever unimportant, insignificant errand that they're performing. And I'm sorry, man. No obligation you have is so important that you can't put you above the law. But I digress. Alright, we're outside of McDonald's. And subsequently also close to these other merchants too. It looks like the mile tracker is finally accurate. Yeah, the first time around, it had me going like a freaking triangle path. Which, and it was like southeast from here. I wasn't even over that way today. And it was shaped like a triangle, so maybe it was the Illuminati. Confirmation of the Illuminati, am I right? skip that. So what's everybody up to? I know Rubbernecker, Sunny, and Share Bear got work today. Is this legit? If it wasn't, I wouldn't fucking recommend it. But whatever. It's like I'm not gonna recommend people do shit that's a fucking scam. It's like I'm not even sponsored by it. I'm not even affiliated with it. I just found it one day. I came across it one day because I was typing in, like, side hustles to make money as a gig worker. They recommended Dovetail to submit pay stubs. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. So I tried it out a couple months to make sure it was legit. They pay me every week as long as I submit the correct pay stub. And when I posted it in those Discord servers, I even showed my receipts. I showed my receipts that, yeah, like, I get paid for it. Oh, look at that, mirror share. Cool. Oh, we got DoorDash. What do we got? Oh, wow, that's horrible. Oh, my God. 475.3 miles, 3 items. Nope. We're going to skip that. Let's see. Cole asks, Mike, did you do the thing? Yeah, I did the thing. I did the thing with the thingy. 1539 for 11.6 miles. Nah. Yeah, the thing with the thingy. Cole says noise. Yeah, noise indeed. Yeah, that was cool. Mary shared it. That's nice. That's very nice, actually. Illegitimate. 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 Wow, I butchered that pretty bad. Let me check this shipped order real quick, see if it's any good. 8.7 miles, 12.43 base pay, no tip. No thanks. I'm good. So what are you up to today, Cole? You got any special plans? You just chilling and grilling? You know me, just out here trying to make a few bucks, you know? I mean, we're at almost $54, which is pretty decent. It was mostly because of that shipped order that I did. Glad they actually sent me a banger today. There technically is a bonus with shipped today. It doesn't start till 2 though. It's 4 orders from Target between 2 and 11 p.m. No promo pay, delivered on time, get an extra 20 bucks. I don't know if I'm going to get that though, and I'm not going to take crappy orders just to get it. It's like the only time that I was flexible with my standard was when I went for that $120 bonus for 10 orders. That was on Christmas Eve. And a couple of the customers were regulars of mine anyway, so it worked out. Plus, that was my first time making over $300 as a bike dasher. So it was definitely worth it. I feel you, cuh. Not right now, bro. Yeah, I need some water. I'm thirsty. Yeah, just that 12-mile roadie is in there. No thanks. But, you know, I understand people being curious, asking questions, but, you know, at the same time, if you know someone long enough, you know better than to, you know, have doubts that they're going to, you know, recommend a scam or some crap like that. I mean, you guys know I'm pretty vocal about that shit. Just like the fitness industry, for example. They're a bunch of clowns and ringleaders in a circus telling us to do a bunch of haphazard bullshit. Hey, what's up, Malcolm? How you doing? Good to see you. Ed Cleverings. Hello, Ed. Appreciate you being here. Hope you guys are having a good day. Nigerian Nightmare says, damn it, Mike, hurry it up. Hurry what up? We're already done, dude. We've been done. How about you hurry the hell up and pay attention to what's been going on? How about you hurry it up, cuh? You feel me, cuh? Who is this Nigerian Nightmare anyway? What is... I'm working a double today. Working a double? I'm an independent contractor, homie. I work whenever I want. Yeah, you're funny, dude. What is that profile picture? Is that looks like a mugshot? Who is that? They even got that tattoo above their eye. Is that a tattoo? I don't even know. Who is that? I don't even know who that is. Working a double. You're funny. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like Kim's got a poll. What worries you most about doing DoorDash in 2026? I'm not sure actually. There's sudden deactivation, base pay tips getting worse, too many drivers, not enough orders, or safety issues. The safety issues, I mean, there's always risk to this job anyway. But I tend to feel generally safe, at least compared to the reward that comes with it. Because, risk to reward. Sudden deactivation. I mean, if I'm not, screwing anything up, which I don't, then, unless a customer tried to get one up on me for free food, which let's be honest, that does happen. Aside from that, I'm not really worried about getting deactivated. Plus, my other ratings are more than high enough to make up for it. The base pay getting worse. It's been getting worse for years. In fact, some people even say base pay is about the same or has even slightly improved in their area. Although, I'm not sure how substantial that is. Tips getting worse. I mean, it's like a 50-50 chance you even get a tip at all anyway. Too many drivers, not enough orders. I'd probably go with that one. I probably would. Yeah, I'll pick that one. Because that really is the case, man. There's a lot of drivers in my market, even though this isn't like a super prosperous market, and we're only 30 minutes east of Orlando, so those drivers that want to make more money, just go to Orlando. I'll pick up the pieces from here. I don't mind. It's more orders for me, right? I mean, that's wishing, though. I'm not expecting that to actually be the case. I'm not that delulu. Yeah, no roadies at the moment. Yeah, it's 12:09. I'll give us some more time. I think maybe we'll move around a little bit. Got an emergency truck out there. Those emergency pickup trucks? Yeah. Well, whoever's involved, hope they're okay. And I'm going to move around a little bit. Just remind these apps that I'm still out here. But as I always say, we don't chase hotspots. They want us to do that, but all you're doing is just wasting gas. Now, I know I ride an electric bike, but, 3 miles or not, it's still not the amount of range that I get, So I'm not going to just, do that ping pong from one side of town to the other in the hopes that, if I chase hotspots, I might get an order. It's like, no, don't do that. I mean, if you got to move around a little bit, I understand. But to purposely chase hotspots, you're just wasting precious gas. Which also means you're spending more money. I mean, I've been there, guys, right? You gotta remember, man, I've been there. I used to dash with a car. My first 2.5 years of gig work was with a car. So I know what it's like. I've been there. But yeah, I'll do a little ping pong with the parking lots. So I'll move over to the Target parking lot. So figure Taco Bell, Burger King, Wendy's is right here. And then over by Target, we got Panda Express, Tropical Smoothie. So I'll I'll do ping pong with parking lots, but not with hotspots. Because all these parking lots are in a small proximity of each other. So it's me reminding these apps that I am still out here, while not being too wasteful of my, my battery. But that's just me. You know, what works for me in my market may or may not apply to you in your market. So don't take what I'm saying as gospel. Alrighty, we're outside of the Target parking lot. So let's see if that does anything. May or may not, I don't know. We'll see. But how's everybody doing? What are you guys up to? Yeah, it's kind of boring out here. Hey Kaylee, how you doing? Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. Hope you're having a good day today. Does the Jim Carrey Grinch smile? Yeah, he does. I actually saw a short clip of him doing the smile without all the makeup on. And I'm thinking to myself, wow, like that smile wasn't just made up, it was real. It's crazy, you know? Now, obviously, you got the makeup and prosthetics to accentuate the effect, but that smile that he does in the movie is actually Jim Carrey. Which actually doesn't surprise me, because you figure he's got like that elastic face, the way that he can stretch his facial muscles. It's freaking nuts, man. I mean, that's a big part of what makes a lot of his dialogue so funny, or his method acting, his physical acting, the way that he really gets into the role, as long as he's got a good script. Because, you know, a lot of that stuff hinges on having a good script, right? And if your script is terrible, then no amount of committed acting is going to make up for it. Like in The Number 23, that was supposed to be like one of his earlier dramatic roles. You know, that film was terrible. And it wasn't because of Jim Carrey. He really tried to sell it. The script was just so bad and full of convoluted coincidences. Like 4 plus 19 equal 23. Oh my God. You know, like that was literally the movie in a nutshell. That's the smile I make when Eric is no live today. Oh, geez. Yeah, geez Louise. Baby, please. Speaking of baby, please send me another order already. Come on, man. I know there's something out there. I know there's orders out here. They just don't want to send me anything. Wait, what is this? Okay. I guess they changed the screen again. So, yeah, this looks different. I'm at the help screen, not getting offers. It says access more offers. Check out these tips to boost your chances of getting offers. Then account checkup. That's weird. They probably did that, I guess, because maybe there were a lot of drivers that kept complaining to live agents, like, oh, where are the orders at? I guess I'll press it. Opt in for parcel deliveries. Don't I already? Oh, I'm still on the wait. Oh wait, that's Dash Link. That's what that is. Cash on delivery. I already have that. Oh yeah, the alcohol orders. I did opt out of that. Move to a hotspot. I'm already in a hotspot. Dashes in a hotspot typically receive 72% more offers. That's a big claim. Account checkup. Okay. Dash is active. No account issues. Internet's connected. Okay. Did we resolve your issue? No, you didn't. You didn't resolve my issue. My issue is give me an order. That's my issue. Give me an order. Give immediate. Let's see. Kaylee says, why DoorDash? Why? Yeah, I hear you. Oh, you did a nice Instacart order? Nice. That's very nice. Yeah, I had a nice shipped order earlier. I paid almost $33. That was actually our first order of the day. That was definitely a good way to start. Yeah, the alcohol is still turned off, right? Yeah. I did turn off alcohol delivery because of that last experience I had. The customer wanted me to buy cigarettes. I had to tell them I couldn't do that. External transactions are against company policy, and I'm not assuming the risk that comes with that. Sorry, not sorry, as Corey would say. Sorry, not sorry. And then she didn't even have her license, not a valid one. The one that she did hand to me has been expired since June. But coincidentally, she got her license 2 days ago. But couldn't present it to me. She was also drunk. She wasn't mean or anything. She was apologetic. The first thing she said is, I apologize for asking for cigarettes. I'm like, all right, don't worry about it. You're good. So she seemed nice enough. Pale? I hope not. I mean, I know I'm a pasty white boy, but I do get some sun. Yeah, I guess they did this just so I don't spam the not getting orders button. I mean, I wouldn't be doing that if I don't know, got orders, maybe, DoorDash. Hint, hint, wink, wink. I have my other apps on, too. Nothing doing. Nothing from Roadie. And I know I got my schedule up for Wednesday for shipped. Yeah, my schedule's up. Just waiting on orders. Make sure the rest of my schedule for this week is up as well. But yeah, it looks like we're going to be safe from rain from today, Thursday, and Friday. They're saying it's gonna rain throughout the day on Saturday, though. Like, what's going on with Saturday? Is there like some monsoon thing? Plus, having rain all day in Florida is actually not as common as you might think. You know, a lot of people think, oh, it rains all the time in Florida, doesn't it? Not really. And if it does rain, it's never really that long most of the time. All right, we got a Grubhub. Is this any good? 701 for 5.2 miles. And the drop-off point is not located towards any usual areas I like to go to. Reject. Not taking that. Sorry, not sorry. Just like Corey would say. Agua, thirsty. Finally, what do we got? Hey, that's pretty good. All right. $7, 1.5 miles from Panda Express. Let's take it. All right. Let's rock and roll, kids. It's a good thing I'm over here. It's just right across the parking lot. Hey, what's up, Big Javi? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're having a good day so far. After I get this order done, we're going to be just a bit over $60. So that's our break-even goal. But our actual goal is 100 plus. And yeah, that's going to happen. Even without that shipped order earlier, I would still say it's going to happen. Okay, where's my... Oh, I guess the calculator was closed out. All right, so that's plus the 8, plus the 5. Another 8 from the Burger King. And then this is 7. So 60, 79. Nice. All right, let's head over to Panda, baby. Let's go. See, this is my favorite thing about work. The actual working part. That's my favorite thing about work. The whole, like, standing around and waiting for orders, I hate that part. I hate that so much. It's like the one thing I like about the evening shift is the fact it's generally busier, more fast-paced. Because when I come out here, I want to work. I don't want to just stand around hopelessly waiting. I want to work, man. If I didn't want to work, I wouldn't come out. That's simple, right? If I didn't want to work, I wouldn't come out. And hell, even if I don't go out to work, I would still want to work anyway. Like if I take a day off, I still want to work. God, I sound like a workaholic. Well, I know I am. But whatever. Got to keep the wheels moving somehow. If you get tassels on your handlebars, you'll be faster. I don't need to go faster. I get every order dropped off on time. Faster's not always better. You haven't been around long enough, Nigeria Nightmare. You haven't been here long enough to know. So think about that next time you pop in someone's stream, call them a prick when you don't even know who they are. Just saying. But you can still stay here. Until I decide that I don't want you around. Eric just ate a red light. That high-paying order brought it to put a baseball card in one of the wheels. Nah, I'm good. That high-paying order brought it up by 1 dime and a nickel higher. Oh, he got one of those. He got one of those hidden tip orders then, right? 1 dime and a nickel, so it only went up 15 cents. That's so stupid. I don't know why they do that. They hide 15 cents from the driver. It's very manipulative. Oh God, it's this customer again. Check it out. Check it out. We got In God I Trust. We're going to deliver to In God I Trust. I delivered him last time and had no problem, so... Yeah, I'm not judging. It's kind of silly, though. What's going on, Nipples? How you doing? Watch out for a sunburn. Yeah, we'll be all right. Thanks, though. The light was a joke, but the 15 cent is crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. I figured the light was a joke, too. I figured it was. All right, I'll be right back out. Okay. Well, that took long enough. It's like they didn't want to make the order. There's barely anyone in there. Oh well, at least we got it. Alright, let's head out, kids. Appreciate everyone hanging out with me so far. Where's the... Oh, I was like, wait a minute. Okay, verify, blah, blah, blah. Just let the customer know that I'm on the way. I know it says 1.2 miles, but we can cut through. Probably make it under a mile. So let's rock and roll. But anyway, hope you guys are having a good day today. We're going to be a little over $60 after I drop this off. It's not always about getting to places, it's knowing how to navigate the area. If there wasn't legitimacy to that, we wouldn't have much of sounds like he is. Look at even his glasses aren't too thin. So come on, this stuff's supposed to help you see better, right? It's supposed to help you see better. You still couldn't pay attention. Imagine that. Keep going to the side. Go ahead. Yes. What do we got? We got a ship's order. Sounded good. Let's see what we got. 7.2 miles with a $2 tip. Yeah, I'm good. No, thank you. No, thanks. Not gonna go over 7 miles for a lousy tip. Plus, I don't intentionally take rug pull orders anyway. Guy just make chip shit in his back seat. It's like you can't do that when you got people behind you, dude. That's very inconsiderate. You know, if you really got to check, you pull over. You pull over and then check your back seat. Don't stop if you have fucking entrance. Then do that. Knowing there's people behind you. Oh, but you're on a bike. Who cares? No big deal. That's pretty much how it is. I'm on a bike, so that makes sense to me. I'm just a cockroach. Part of these arrogant assholes out here. And I can't see because these fucking buses are blocking the path. Alright. Hurry up, well, what are we doing? I don't know why, like, going 10 miles an hour to get in a turning lane on a busy highway. It's like, where are the survival instincts? Is that even a thing anymore? Oh yeah, that's yeah, it's like an extended stay. Yeah, I remember now. I was thinking it was either that or the dairy. Those two. That's the extended stay. I'll wait for the Tesla to pass. Just be on the safe side. Come on. There you go. Hold on. All right. safely as possible. It's not the case. Well, I guess doesn't matter. It's like most of my life streams just make one walk. So alright, just made it. Clear it out. Do-do-do. Alrighty, here we go. Good stuff. Oh, let me just, there we go. Yeah, this battery's getting pretty low, but we do have a backup battery, just in case. Alright, let me just make sure the live stream's actually live streaming. So again, like multiple times today, it crashes and doesn't show anything. So again, like multiple times today. Okay, it looks like it is. Maybe. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Whatever. Alright, I guess I'll park myself over by McDonald's again. Just stay in the main zone. Good. Yeah, just waiting to cross. what's this guy in the sports car doing? Alright, let me pass. Alright, good. Just let me pass. 'Cause I wouldn't put it past any of these drivers to try to weasel their way past me off the ramp. It's like you still gotta let incoming traffic pass first, you know? But then again, gotta versus will, two different things. We're going in front of McDonald's again. I'll give it a little longer. I gotta see what time it is anyway. It's probably 12:30 by now. I'll give it till 1. That's what I'm thinking. I'll probably give it till 1 to get another order. If we don't get an order by 1, then I guess we'll wrap up. Because, yeah, you know, I'll stay out here as long as I need to, as you guys know. But if very long periods of time roll around and I'm not getting anything, that's usually a sign to just wrap up. Oh, wow, it's already, wow, it's 12:53 already? Jeez, man. Wow, it's a little behind time-wise. All right, well, I guess I'll give it a little longer than 1, but still. Not going to wait much longer beyond that, unless we actually get something. So we'll see what happens. What we got here? Hey, what's up, Eric? How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day so far, Eric. We're just waiting on our next order, but we're a little over $60 for the day, which is pretty decent for a Wednesday. The miles are good as well. You figure this battery gets 25-mile range, the one that I have on right now, and we still have battery left, so that means that we haven't gone 25 miles yet. The mile tracker was acting all weird. It had like this triangular pattern that was southeast of me. It said that I went in that motion, which no, it didn't. No, I didn't. That's geographically impossible for me, for one. And it was like Bermuda Triangle or Illuminati confirmed. That's what it looked like. All right, we got a shipped order. Hey, Eric, do you want this one? I got a shipped order for you, buddy. I don't know if you can see it. It's up. Wait a minute. There you go. 734, 5.8 miles, 6 items. Doesn't look like there's a tip. Do you want that, Eric? I'll send that your way. If you want that order, I'll send it over to you. Yeah, it's got a vacuum cleaner, diapers, some other stuff. Banger? Oh yeah, that's a banger, all right. A banger is in you throw it against the wall and it creates a loud bang. That's the kind of banger it is. Yeah, still nothing from Rhodey. I don't know, man. Like, ever since that whole, like, healthcare change thing that we've had this year, I've barely seen any Rhodey's at all. So, I think they're going to be relegated to filler app at best. That's what it's looking like. It's a shame. That was, like, my number 2 for a while. And then DoorDash started getting not terrible again. You know, I say it all the time, right? The gig worker life cycle is to eventually circle your way back to DoorDash. So I don't know. It's kind of boring, though. It's kind of boring this morning. Just waiting. It's the part of gig work I like the least. Other than, you know, the scammy customers. It's all this downtime. At least during the day. I know that the evening is busier, more fast-paced. It's the way I like it, man, you know? I say it all the time. When I come out here, I want to work. I don't want to just sit around and twiddle-twaddle with my thumbs. Just waiting. I want to work, dude. But I'm not going to just take blatantly terrible orders just to keep the wheels moving. I'm not that desperate. I understand if people are. I get it. You know, it can be rough out there. But still probably doesn't mean we should take them. So, I don't know. I digress. Alright, I need some water. I'm thirsty. Probably not going to give it a whole lot longer. I know I said I want to go to the SPCA. Oh, don't forget. That's on the other side of town, though. Oh, hey, Eric, I got another banger for you, buddy. Check this one out. $8.86, 14.7 miles, 5 items, and there's a $3 tip. You want me to send that your way? That's a heckin' banger, dude. That's even more of a banger than the other order. Look at that. What a banger, dude. I mean, hey, I guess if you got a bonus opportunity like I do, might as well take it, right? There you go. Yeah, there's another banger for you. But yeah, beyond that, not much else going on. Come on, gig apps. Send me some orders, dude. That's why I'm out here. I'm out here because I want to work. See, I'm not like these people that just want to sit around all day and play on the computer and just pig out on junk food. I want to work. That's why I'm out here. I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing that stuff, but there's a time and place for everything, you know? There's a time and place for everything. Me coming out here is the time for me to work. When I come out here, it means I want to work. If I want to work, better get some bangers, you know? Mike, you always want to work. You're a workaholic. Kinda. Not wrong. I'm just moving around a little bit. As you guys know, I don't play ping pong with hotspots, but I do play ping pong with parking lots. So I'll move from one parking lot to another, just because of how close they are. But also, you know, maybe that reminds the algorithm still out here. I don't know. As you guys know me, I don't really make big claims like that. You know, I see these videos out there, man, and they're like, oh, you know, I got the secrets about how to hack the algorithm and this and that. It's like, no, the fuck you don't. No, you don't. You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a grifter. You don't know shit. It's like the people that do that, they have massive confirmation bias. They see a thing, and then they see another thing from the thing, and then they're like, hey, look, the thingy. And then they make a video about it, be like, oh, well, this is how you do it, because I'm a self-proclaimed gig work guru financial expert. No, you're not. You're a charlatan, and you're a liar. The figures the world is full of them, too. It's sad. But I don't know, man. Sometimes you just gotta digress. Like this. Yay, I got my roadie money. Hurrah! I got paid by roadie. Oh man, look at how much I made from roadie last week, guys. Look at that. Wow. $7.91. Oh my god. I could buy a freaking Bugatti with that. Let's go to the dealership. Let's go buy a Lambo. Let's go buy a Lambo. Am I right? Let's go buy a Lambo with my roadie money. And when I say buy a Lambo, we're talking like one of those Hot Wheels cars. That's the Lambo that $7.01 might be able to afford. Actually, maybe not even that. Maybe not even that because of how expensive everything gets. All right. I don't know. I think I'm just going to go home. Nothing's happening. I'll just take my time to head back home. Maybe it'll give these apps a chance to send me something. Maybe not. Or maybe I'll just say screw it. What time is it? 1:05? I bet DoorDash is going to be gray. No, it's pink. Surprisingly, it's pink. I mean, cool, but where are the orders at? Yeah, I think I'm wrapping up. So, we went 8.5 earlier for that shipped order. We went 12.25 with this. So we went 20.75 miles for a little over $60. I mean, dollar to mile wise, that's pretty good. That's almost $3 a mile. But I mean, don't get it mistaken. That's mostly because of that shipped order. Queen says about to call it. Maybe come back out later. I got you. But yeah, I don't know if you got my response in the comment section, Queen, but I got back to you when you were asking if it's legit. The dovetail stuff. It's like, I'm not going to recommend something that's illegitimate to you guys. I'm not sponsored by it. I don't have an affiliate link with it. I got nothing. I just came across it. I came across it. I was looking into side hustles because you know, we do gig work. We're always looking into side hustles. I was checking out side hustles I could look into, and they recommended that I download Dovetail. Well, not download, but I use Dovetail to submit pay stubs from DoorDash and other apps. I've been using it since last June. I gave it some time before I told anybody about it because I wanted to make sure it was legit. If it wasn't legit, I wouldn't tell you guys about it. I don't have any monetary gain. Why would I do that, you know? And even if there was monetary gain, I'm not going to recommend a scam anyway. But you submit a pay stub. If the pay stub gets approved, you get $10. I mean, I posted. Yeah, I mean, I posted about it. I posted in Mad Matt's server and a few other servers too. And you know, Mama Gigs and David, they got back to it. No one else did though. And I posted a video and nobody watched it. I made a community post, nobody read it. So it's like, okay, whatever. You know, it's like, I'm out here trying to make some more money, and I want you guys to make some more money. Eric, am I typing today? No. Yes. Yes, no, maybe, kind of, sort of, somewhat, perhaps, probably. Yeah, I'm heading back home right now. No, there's no use in me staying out here. It's too damn slow, dude. But hey, we made our $60, so that's cool. Then we come back out, we make some more money. We have another $100+ a day. But yeah, Dovetail said that as of February 16th, they started accepting Uber pay stubs again. I was able to submit one last week, but it looks like they're not taking them at the moment. They're still taking DoorDash though. They pretty much always accept DoorDash pay stubs. You figure most of us have DoorDash, most of us use DoorDash. They also accept Lyft. So Lyft, Uber, DoorDash. You just submit the pay stub if able. There you go. But if you're gonna submit the pay stub though, you gotta make sure you show the main details. So with DoorDash, when you look at the top left-hand corner, when you're checking how well you did in a week with DoorDash, there's a little drop-down arrow, so you gotta tap that. That way it shows where the pay came from. So it'll show, you know, how much was base pay, how much was peak pay, how much was the tip, something like that. And then make sure that you show all the dashes. All right, let me turn around. All right, looks like we can cross. Sweet. Let's go. Then the Uber one, it's kind of the same thing. You just make sure that all the details are shown. If it doesn't all fit in one screenshot, then just take another screenshot as well. I've had to do that with some before. Hey, is that Ellie? How's it going, Ellie? Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. We just got done dashing for right now, Ellie. We made a little over $60, a little under 21 miles. So we did pretty good looking at it from that point of view. It was slow though. Because aside from that almost $33 shift order, it's been a lot of waiting in between orders. I mean, that's typical of the daytime hours, you know? That's pretty typical for me. But when I come back out later, it'll definitely pick up. It's always busier later in the day. So even if I make about the same amount of money, it's still more fast-paced. Because, you know, I say it all the time, when I come out here, I want to work. I don't want to just stand around, sit around and wait. If I wanted to do that, I would just go back home. I would just stay. Because I can do plenty of that in the house, you know? I can just go in my room, sit around, scroll YouTube or whatever. But when I come out here, I don't really want to do that stuff. You know, time and place for everything. What was that? Poopy Doopy and noise. Yeah, poopy doopy stuff, but also noise stuff. And, you know, the math worked out. But as long as I go back out, work later, I'm going to make over 100 today. That works for me. I did wind up taking Monday and Tuesday off because the temperature dropped quite a bit. And I wanted to catch up with some other stuff. And I did, thankfully. And, you know, it never hurts sometimes to slow down a bit to make sure that you're all caught up with those other things. Let's see. Heck yeah. Indeed. All right. Well, I'm pretty much all done for the day. I'll come back out later. We'll get some more dashing action under our belt. So in the meantime, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Just don't forget to hit that like button, the one that's shaped like a thumb on the way out. But till then, love you guys. Appreciate you continue supporting my channel. I'll see you around. Take care.